We are back. God, there was a video I was watching just a moment ago before I went live with stream about God, we've watched his other stuff before. He went to like all the rainforest cafes. I should wait and let people actually like come back from this. Let me know when I am back for y'all. Currently it says I have 0 viewers, but people are talking. So I think that there's still something going on, but you're back for me. Cool. Let me see if I can find that video real quick. It's really good. I don't think we have really time to watch it unless if it's already in that list. But I mean, like, I do recommend it. Let's see. History. It is GPT Made Me Delusional by Eddie Burback. He uses ChatGPT a lot during the course of the video, but like I think it's fine. He goes legitimately insane. There's one scene specifically that I want to like highlight because it's fucking funny as shit and it's one of the best portions of the entire thing. Where is the line? Where the fuck does he say that? Oh my god. It's for the sake of journalism, and I think that it's good for that reason. Like, you know, like it... Oh, here we go. Yeah. It's like right about here. This whole entire fucking video is wild. And so, like, you know, I'm gonna show you this bit, but just know that we are, like, almost halfway into this video where this moment happens. That line, the smartest baby of 1996. You were disguised as a gamer, but you were transcending. I love that line. Basically what he does is he just does everything that, like, it tells him to do, more or less. And he, like, feeds it random things that he wants, like, it to, like, interact with. So, like, he keeps finding hats throughout the course of this video and just being like, what do you think? And it's like, you need that hat. That hat looks so fucking good on you. You absolutely need that hat. It would help you figure out whether or not you had genius level abilities when you were a baby in 1996. Like, there's another comment on here that it's like vacation idea going insane. And that's basically what this video is. Like, what if instead of like going to France or Florida or something like that, you just went insane for a vacation? Like, it's really good. I recommend this video. If you haven't watched it already, you ought to watch it. All right, let me see where we're at in... I'm gonna go ahead and at everyone finished with lesbian. Now show Rev things. All right, and I should probably like blue skeet about that. Oh, dude, did you guys see this fucking stick I found? I was walking around yesterday, like doing stuff, right? Found this fucking look at how fucking big it is. Like, I'm holding it with, did I keep it? I put it off to the side where it could be found. Like, there are children in this neighborhood and they need to find that stick. You know? To me, it's a Swalhander, but to a child, it would be a Zwalhander. And they deserve that. They deserve to be able to find that secret sword stick. Who the fuck wasn't a stick kid, dude? Who wasn't? I typically post your sheets. Oh, the blue sky thing. I have no idea what kind of stick this was. Dude, I was about rocks, mostly as a kid. I had a box full of cool rocks. And a lot of them were just like flint or something. And I'm like, this fucking owns? Are you kidding me? Anyway. That's not the right video. Twitch.tv/Rev Scarecrow. Switched over to show Rev things since we just finished. What's the Signalis? I don't think I'll ever spell that game right. There's quite a few geologists on Twitch. Yeah, not me. I just think that rocks are neat. All right. Show Rev Stuff. All right. Dan and Phil in a relationship. I don't know who the fuck those people are. All right, let me find where we left off. Pinned message. God. Is this really the last time we watched? All right. We got this one. Top fighting skills. Sure. That's wonderful. We've got practical fighting skills. I love those kind of videos where they're like, this is how you win in a fight. And you watch them and they're just like, most of the time it's just like, yeah, dude, that's gonna do it. Keyed Rimu onto a Tesla because I'm bored. So one of my favorite, something I've noticed recently is that people are so disingenuous about like actions that they want to take. Like, people are embarrassed to just do things. So, like, if you do something odd, you must have been bored. You mean virtue signaling? No, I think that this person wasn't actually bored, and I think that they just like Toho and dislike Teslas. You know what I mean? But instead, they have to say, I'm bored, because they don't want to actually, like, admit that they are enjoying themselves, I guess. Teslas are pretty good cars. Source? Like, yeah, I need a source on that one. Don't pay this AI family to write you a song. Well, I wasn't planning on it, but sure. Let me know how the audio levels are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I mean, there's like a certain filter to AI that definitely does go into like uncanny valley. This one was pretty easy to stop or spot, but like I was watching this one the other day. Man, I'm just gonna describe this video I saw the other day. We'll come back to this. Bring up paint because I mean obviously. All right, so like the video is of a guy, right? So here's the guy, and he's just sitting there, right? On the toilet, which my stomach just did a roll, so there's that. So he's just sitting there shitting, right? And then out of nowhere, this window behind him, which I forgot to mention until now, but it was there the whole time, breaks and like onto his head an entire orangutan appear. Like he just like busts through the window, right? And now there's an orangutan standing on him like this, right? And the orangutan forces this guy's head down, right? Like by just using his weight because the amount of force that he came into the window with, right? And so now the orangutan is standing like on his shoulders, pushing him down. And so the orangutan does something that was my first tip off that I was watching an AI video. And that is that he rotated in such a way that his ass was straight up, and then he just started spewing shit everywhere. It was like a fire hydrant of shit coming out of this monkey's ass. And it just was going everywhere, and this guy was just like, "Oh god, no." Anyway, it turns out that was AI. AI is getting better, unfortunately. It wasn't until like it just on command chat that I realized that I was definitely watching AI. Part of it was because I was a little bit high at the time, because yeah, but also like the guy, why was he filming himself shitting in the first place? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right, and he's got more experience. I mean, that guy was very obviously AI there. Of course. Oh. Yes. Like, look, everyone's got to make their fucking money. That's pretty impressive if it weren't AI. What? More than cheese pizza? It could take. Cats, thank you for the raid. Hey, Cats, how you doing? How was your stream? We're watching Slop. Yeah, he's gonna spend $200 on this video. I don't know as if that's a good one. Haven't streamed it a bit. It happens. It happens, you know? I don't think it's a fake card. I think it's just like a proxy for your cards. So that way, if something happens, they can't like spread your card information on the internet. I think that's what the service was. He still has to pay. Select a prompt. What do they mean to you? Like, can you write a song about like my ex-husband and how much he sucks ass? Why are they stopping? Just because the AI? Wow, that's wild. Yeah, like forehead amount. Oh. Right. Wow. Figured it out for you. Okay. Okay, so to be clear, when it makes good music or something that sounds like music, it generally doesn't make anything that doesn't sound like the most generic shit that you've ever heard. I think that when you talk about like how much this is going to damage art and music and stuff, it's going to mostly be like pop music and stuff. It's super bland, but it sells well to people that don't give a shit. Like, yeah. I know that YouTube's already filled with generated content. It sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, amazing. Oh. He had to pay a license to use the AI. I mean, technically speaking, okay, so he's paid $100 twice, once for Eileen and once for Ben songs. They're not disclosing that it's AI, which is not illegal yet. Ought to be, but it's not. But the fact that it is AI and I'm not a lawyer or a doctor, and I don't play one on TV. But what I'm saying is that because of the case with Naruto, like, I don't. Well, I mean, he knows that this is AI. He knew that it was AI from the get go, but he was just kind of showing off what this scam is by paying him. It's a weird decision, I'll be honest. What the fuck? All right, I'm sorry. My stomach's doing a roll. Give me 3 minutes to finish that. I'll be right back. At some point today, I'm going to do some fucking war crimes to that fucking bathroom. I'm telling you right the goddamn now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. All right. I got myself a gin and some crackers and stuff to help. And that way, I can kind of like be okay. But yeah. Oh, I'm fine. I'll be honest, like we went to this party the other day. It was a birthday party. And they had really good cheese pizza. Well, it's pepperoni, but you know. The cheese is the problem. The well, probably the grease on it as well. Like it tasted really good, but my stomach immediately was like, yo, just so you know, you are lactose intolerant and I'm going to take that out on you. And it's like, cool. So my stomach hasn't recovered from like 2 days ago when I ate pizza. Yeah, I should have taken the lactose ones, but I didn't. Yeah, when you get older, you just become lactose intolerant. Yeah, Lactaid would be good, but I'm past the point of I mean, like, listen, suffering for pizza made sense. It was a good idea, but Jesus Christ. So yeah, I would assume they would. Yeah. Yeah. I get what they were saying, but legitimately do not be spending money on AI like this, man. Like, even if you're a YouTuber, you should not be giving money to people like this. Regional bus and rail company of Ciccio, aka Ferrovi Autoline Regional whatever, known by its Italian initials FART, operates the regional transit network in the southern Swiss canton of whatever. Yeah. FART. I don't see any issues. Okay. Lesbian cats. Let's see what lesbian cats is. Aw. That's great. Aw. That's amazing. What does suck though is that so many of these, I should make it so that way chat's up on screen for this. Where's the we got PNG tuber. Where's chat? Is it behind that? No, it's not. Do we not have a chat window? What is this? That I don't know what that is. Okay, that Bonded Pairs is an amazing fucking subreddit, by the way. Like Bonded Pairs Reddit. Like, look at this. It's just kitties cuddling. Father and adopted son. These two. Oh. It's good. Like, isn't this great? It's a great subreddit. Bonded pairs. r/bonded pairs. But yeah, no, that's good. I like that. That was a good video. Also, wife has not stopped talking about baby corn since you guys introduced that cat to me. Like, she is obsessed with baby corn. If I find a neat rock, can I show it to you on stream? Yes. What is this? Okay, that's... Baby corn is... Yeah, baby corn is great. I want to make it so that way I can get... Chat. There's chat. And then can we get like a thing under chat? Color? Oh, okay. No? Okay. You can have this chartreuse box. Arm & Hammer baking soda is the cat's meow. Some furry shit. Let's go. What? Yeah. They're gay. D&D has a furry problem. Oh? Is it a problem, Pointed Hat? Yeah. Is it? That was cringe as fuck. Yeah. Look, we can be supportive of communities while admitting that certain shit is just cringe. I've seen this person talk before and they did not have shit takes. I'm not sure why they're having a shit take about this. Yeah. No, certain stuff just sucks. Yeah, everyone cringes at that. I think the problem with furries is they're being included. So that's awful, I guess. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. We buy music gear too. Yeah. The fuck? That aired on TV. Oh, okay. The exhausting controversies of Knights of Guinevere. 25 minutes. I believe they've only put out one episode so far, which is about that length as well, which is interesting. I mean, it's better than AI ad. Cool. Drama tubers are, like, do people actually watch those and go like, man, a fucking, that's the video I needed today. Like they clearly are popular because that video has 64,000 views. I'm just like, why the fuck would you do that though? It's very profitable. I couldn't come up with this slander potential if I tried. It's magical. Lucy Rave slash local. Femboys only. Bring your own Amazon basic skirt. Mac and cheese, Monster Energy, and tater tots will be provided. 3 p.m. Tel Aviv, Israel. I mean, that's clearly fake. Like, that's not actually a thing. It's fun. Just all of Tel Aviv. Just show up in Tel Aviv. A TASS attempt at Family Feud. Yeah, they'd probably kill you. Why is it Hall? I wonder if that actually was important. What? What? Okay. I think it's doing autocorrect, yeah. Busboy. Baby seal bass lip flare. What the fuck? Baseball player. How's it getting points? Because it's guessing. Like, you can kind of see the words in it. Scuba diver, but better. But better. I guess you can get Barbara out of but better. I think it's like y'all be ups the river. Yeah, bus driver. Oh, okay. So as long as the letters are in the right order, you're fine. That's bizarre. I mean, this is clearly not actually going for the fastest time, but it's funny. A, 92 points. A. Yeah, playing around usually means it's not the fastest. Oops, I pressed it. Been there, done that. Good answer. Yeah? Stop. I've played this version before. Keep off the grass, yeah. My God. So, like, the tech that I'm learning is, like, if you can just think of a way of phrasing your answer so that way all the letters are in the right order, but, like, you're saying some other nonsense, you could do this yourself just to fuck with people. Like, that's so fucking fun. Abracadabra, I win. Brah, of course. Yeah, that's an easy one. The task speed is, like, necessary to actually type out all this shit. I'm sorry, what was that about a murder suit? I don't know why that's a feature, pet-sized wyvern. Swiss murder suit. Plant your hot dog seeds. Socks versus socks. I don't have to read it out loud, but it looks like it's a sub, like a resub or a raid or something, so I should thank the person. I love the way they did the hands here. Pizza window. Incredible reggae. Car motor. Tom's TV. Tay's losers. Sia dopes. Number one answer. I mean, with tasks, you can see what the answer is and then write it out actually correct. I mean, like, this is the perfect game for a task. I mean, yeah. Brilliant, honestly. Yeah, the clap animations are great. How contained it is. Yeah, like, especially weird tasks is great. Oh, yeah, no, the Brain Age one is fucking great. Let's see. Excuse me. We got this video, which is just uploaded directly in here. Wow. Nine bedrooms is a lot. Okay. Before it hits like whatever it actually is, I'm going to say that there is one individual theme for the entire house. The house, I think that my standards for houses has gone down. I'm willing to take any house that I'm given at this point. It's either multiple themes or one theme. I'm going to bet it's one theme. And it's going to be based around something really like not a thing. Like Jurassic Park or Legos or something where it's like, oh, oh. That's not real marble though. Jesus. Oh God. Uh-huh. Yeah. How much of this is just like they did a bad what the fuck with the Shrek? How much of this is that they just took a bad picture? And like whoever did the marbling, like you can see that there's like a very obvious pattern to the marble. So it's like it's definitely like a laminate or something. Like that's not what marble looks like on a floor. It's so bright. You would save so much money on lighting. Like, I think you would just, like, not use the light fixtures at all. Epoxy resin pour, yeah, I could see it. The pour spot being directly in the center there. Something like that. It's not... I think this is what a poor person thinks that a rich person lives like. You know, that's the aesthetic. Why does it keep having this weird pattern? Why is it bedazzled? Oh. Oh. Okay. 9 bedrooms, 9,000 square feet. Like, I don't know how much houses are right now. Like, it's got to be at least a couple million. You say something? What's up, Abby? What's up? I don't know where Herman is. He might be in the closet. You should check in the closet. Yeah, I'm gonna go with like I'm gonna go with 5 million. You know what's the most like I like when I said I would take any house if it was given to me, I'd feel a little bit bad about owning this house. Like, you should see Guillermo del Toro's house. Like, I like the vibes. I would not live in this house, but I like the vibes. It feels like he would live here, sure. Come here, baby. Like a 9-bedroom house. Like, I don't know how to... Like, if someone came over... Like, I wouldn't be able to explain my house to anyone. Not that bad. Oh. I mean, you're gonna have to rip everything out. Like, legitimately, you do have to, like... You are gonna have to completely, like, redecorate. I mean, like... Yeah, I mean, like, there's gotta be structural problems on top of it. The marble you might be able to keep. It looks real cheap with the way that it's done. Like, once you have too much jewelry and too much gold, then it just stops being accents and it just starts being awful. It's Abby. She's just singing little songs. What are you singing a song about? Are you excited? You're excited. That's great. She's a little Abby. Oh, new patch for... Whoa, what the fuck? Goodbye. Abby, come here. Come here, Abby. Give me half a second. I'm gonna pet this cat a whole bunch, and you guys are gonna watch. I just need to get her into the right position for grabbing. Okay, hold on. We gotta angle this down. You can see that I'm wearing my spooky pants today because I didn't feel like wearing real pants. Grab. Abbied. I love you. Hello. Hello. You're a good girl. Abby's a good babby. Abby's a good baby. Oh my god. Well, welcome back, Alex. Things have changed a bit since the My Summer Car streams. The girl that I was dating back then, I got married to. We moved to Maine. We have 2 cats. This is Abby. Herman is, I think, in the closet somewhere. She's trying to leave, but she also wants attention. So I'm just going to give her way more attention than she can handle. And then she's going to want to leave, but... Nah, you're getting pet. You can't leave. You're not allowed to leave yet. Oh yeah, I joined VFur because there we go. Joined VFur because Vine Sauce officially was ended because Vinny wanted to have the name to himself. She decided to leave on her own, but I've shut the door now so that way she doesn't keep screaming. But yeah, no, it's been not a furry or anything, just join VFur for the ability to find more people to hang out with. And that's basically what I got, is people who just want to hang out and stream. So it's good. Let her speak. She's already said what she's gonna say. She said her piece. Yeah, I wanted to get further with my career. No longer a Vine Sauce member? Well, Vinny decided that Vine Sauce was over, and we kind of all were like, that's fine. He wanted to keep the name to himself. You know, he's like, look, this is my nickname from when I was a kid. That kind of thing. It was a Vinny decision that, you know, yeah. Vine Sauce, the group, is done. I mean, like, I still care about my friends, obviously. It's sad to see it go, and I'm not a fan of it, but also, you know, Vinny hasn't streamed in forever. I have no idea what his streaming habits are. People do grow apart. I mean, like, you know, we've been like, we were a group for like 10 years. It is wild to me that he can get as many views as he can and then he doesn't stream all that often. If that's what you guys are saying. Like, I don't know. It got me, like, somewhere. With how Not a Furry goes, yeah, it seems like everyone just ends up being a furry at some point or another once they hit VFur. He streams like daily, yeah, right? I was spreading misinfo. Good. Yeah, I stream 4 days a week as well. Tuesday, was it Monday, Tuesday, sometimes, wait, no, it's Tuesday, Wednesday, skip Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And go from there. Show us the crow. I don't have it immediately set up. What is this thing? Select animatronics. Yeah. I mean, I honestly don't know what I would do aside from streaming and doing art and stuff. That's cute. Just a bunch of different mouth faces. Right. All the different mouth. Or like an analog cryptid horror. I can't quite ascertain what I'm looking at here. Oh, okay, I get it now. Taffy is a friend of Chai's. Lots of like. We got a stepper motor now. Okay. Make it a little easier so you don't have that wiggle. Resident Evil ass puzzle design. And then you're 3D printing it. Okay. I don't know where this is going to be able to know whether or not I ate this or not yet. It looks creepy. Yeah. Biblically accurate fleshlight. Cursed. It's all the different like face shapes that you need to make sounds. I would assume in like English, but we don't actually know. So technically, I guess this is, yeah, and then you've got the thing to cook the resin a bit more, so that way it isn't like squishy. Phonetics. Okay. Yeah, I guess if it's mouth shapes, it doesn't really matter. Just you would use certain mouth shapes more for certain languages over others. Okay, you're taking the stepper motor apart. Stepper motors are fucking cool. I have a few and I have no idea what to do with them. But you can have it, like, turn very specifically. Oh, yep. That is a magnet, though. Okay, we're forcing the little bar onto the stepper so that way we can have a longer bar. Okay. Put it all back together again so we can do the thing. This might be that video, Danny. "3D printing has been so good to people who hobby with like electronics and such. Like you can make so many things. Casing that you used to have to buy like a generic casing for, you can have like a very specific one. Oh, and that way you can get the faces that are on like the top and bottom. Mm-hmm. And how do you actuate that though? Because I get how you're doing the rest of it, but you've got like a cam to be able to make it turn from one angle to another. Okay, so that's going to be handled with a different motor, I guess. I don't know about silicone 3D printing. Yeah, my public library has a 3D printer that I can like ask for them to print stuff as well. It's not very high resolution, and I think that I would rather pay to use someone else's printer than actually have one, because I don't want to have to like set up the space for it, and I don't want to care about the fumes. I just want to print things and then have it happen. This is a cool program. If I was still doing electronics. And then you can get that printed. There's places you can go to that you send them the schematic for the thing and then they'll just do it. Yeah, the cats are definitely going to mess with it, I think. It's kind of hard to tell how his soldering job is. It looks good. Like the fumes and such that 3D printers get up to is a little on the scary side for me. So I think that... Okay. So you got one stepper to tilt the thing and then another stepper to turn it. So it can do all the different face animations you want. Depends on the plastic filament. Yeah. Right. What those mouths do. Imitate human speech. Ha. Rev, don't do this. Am I a goon or is there something feminine about it? I think both could be true, possibly. It doesn't look fuckable. So I think that you may have self-owned there a bit. Oh, and those readouts are cute. Look at those little fuckers. Oh, God. Oh, I see. Wow. It sucks, but I see what you're doing now. So now the face is behind the little... And this is like a laser cutter or something? I don't know what this is. Yeah, no, I hate it. This is going to be for the rest of the eye, right? Oh, this thing's going to suck to look at. I feel like instead of decals, you should have just painted that. Oh, God. Oh, no. Don't let it do that. Oh, fucking... Behold, man. I don't know what that is, but I think he just used the conductive heat from the soldering iron to attach it. That's... Right, to hide all the electronics. Oh man, that looks real bad on the top. Did you sand it? Interesting way to get the flocking. I never thought of that. I see. Well, that covers up a lot of the issues. The Fisher-Price version of Heisenberg? This is show Rev Stuff. You can't hate this. This is y'all's fault. Yeah, I kind of wish that the mouths were painted in general. Half-Life Episode 14, Hound Eye versus Laser Pointer. Okay? Thank you. Great video. Moving on. United States patent. Female-themed video game system. Right, it looks like a purse. So you know it's for girl. AI books are taking over Amazon. Yeah, the thing that I think surprised me the most about that AI video that we watched with, like, I think it was this one. The fact that it doesn't actually, like, It doesn't know how to write very long stories. You should let us pay to skip videos. That's good. Right, yeah. The teeth are fucked. Oh. Yeah. Disney. Oh, God. Oh. Is there a way? Okay, can I set up a thing where there's like chat can pull like community points into a single idea? That's like the thing, right? My message got auto-modded. Which one of you wants to fuck the twink rat man was auto-modded? You're correct, yes. So did mine, yeah. Skriddle, I'm not gonna not that honky shitters is that bad of a thing, but Jesus Christ. Like, I actually have to alt-tab out of the thing I'm doing to, like, allow you to do that. A poll, but with channel points votes enabled. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Like, but I want to have, like, a moment, like, have it so that way you guys can decide to skip at any point during a video. How about this? Time to skip. Allow additional votes. Let's make it 1,000. Yes. And also yes. So basically, here's how I'm seeing this. I'm going to set the time to be about the length of the video. And once enough people say to skip this video, we skip it. Oh! What the fuck is that? We can vote multiple times. Yeah, you can spend a bunch of points to skip if you guys want. Once the number of votes hits half the number of viewers in chat, then we skip. Jesus. There you go. Oh. Yeah. Nah, just Amazon doesn't give a shit. Mmm. Buy real old. $157 pages. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because it does. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. What? Yeah? Oh! Oh. Yeah. Hmm. We say them. That's amazing. One eye's brown, one eye's green. This face is low-key horrifying. Like, that face is not cool, man. Is that like right under chat? Of course it is. Look at that fucking face, dude. What is that? Okay. That is real. Okay. Copyrighted material. No, it's not. It's AI generated. Doesn't it stink though? That's the point. Both suck. I love how fucking horrifying the faces are. Yeah, you're gonna go for like chartreuse or green in that range. Also, lesbians? Oh, God. Yeah, no. Oof. Yeah, that one's just hanging out. Nah, she just got a dump truck. Oh? The poll, right. We hit 65 votes. Do I skip the video as a result of that? Yeah, I think we can skip now. Okay. So that's going to be our bar. 65 at least. It's your show. I know that. The video's almost done. I'll be honest, I kind of don't give a shit. He found shitty AI books. Cool. Swiss cheese mono font by Heirloom. This font was designed by Rob Meyerson, and turns out that a guy named Dirk McGurk made mechanical keycaps that are inspired by it. I mean, I do need a new keyboard, because, like, I've got, like, one of the legs for my keyboard fell off. I actually need to get, like, a new keyboard and a new mouse. Because the mouse, I think, is having some scrolling issues for some reason. I know it's hard to read. I mean, it's not that hard. Oh, God. It's kind of cool in, like, a crazy way. Yeah, I need to buy a new keyboard because, like, the foot for it came off on the left side. This fucker, like, it just snapped. So now I just have, like, a random piece of plastic that hangs out on my desk. I don't want... Okay. I'm scared of using Throne to some degree. Like, I don't really want to benefit Amazon. Yeah, I mean, this would go great for a mouse-themed streamer. Yeah, Throne, I believe, is handled exclusively by Amazon, right? I hate neo-feudalism. How does Throne work? Because, like, do I deserve things? Let's see what Throne is. Create a privacy-first wish list that lets fans support you by sending you gifts without sharing information. Okay, so you can get stuff from, like, Apple, Stanley, SteelSeries. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll think about it. You deserve to have your... Like... I need to get a new mouse. I need to get a new keyboard. I don't know what keyboard to buy. I don't know what mouse to buy. I've enjoyed this SteelSeries that I've had for however long. Like, it's lasted for, like, a decent amount of time under constant work. You know? So it's pretty good. It's not a cheese keyboard, but, you know, it's pretty good. Enter is... I mean, why would Shift and Delete be those? You could also donate on Ko-fi. Yeah. I will wear a shirt or pants, or I have jeans that are older than some people in chat, man. I don't fucking let shit go, man. Like, I am very anti-consumerism. Like, I don't want... It's just... Amazon makes record profits, and it's just like, where'd that money come from, Bezos? We know, Rev, but you deserve nice things. It's weird to, like, have... I'll think about it. I'll talk to wife about it. It's hard for me to decide whether or not I would actually want to do a Throne. It feels very parasocial to be like, you guys buy me things because I want you to. A G502. What is a G502? G502. Oh, it's a mouse. Okay. I actually, since I've been using my shoulder buttons on this mouse for Deadlock, I've been enjoying it because I've got two buttons on the side, like right where your thumb goes, and I can just like press both of those, and then I can turn on, like, I don't know, vampiric gun shoot and split shot or whatever, and I can just like hose people down. Punstar is an expert in those kinds of mice. Yeah. No, I know you're not joking. I know exactly what you mean. I like Wired just because it is. Don't think of it as because I want you to, and more of a if you want to. Wired means no batteries. Buy Rev weed. Dude, I buy the good shit because I got a medical license for it. That is fucking great. It's a great picture there. The odds of it lining up like that from the angle that the photographer is taking is also wild. Yeah, I guess cats, but just like, I don't know. I need to get over that, I think. You can't see. Of course you can't. Buy Rev meth. Like, I feel like if people wanted to give me more money, they would just give me more money, and I don't have to say or do anything to get them to give me money, right? Like, I've got a Patreon, I got Twitch, I got Ko-fi, and then I've got art as well that you can buy. Like, one of those is probably one that, like, you want to donate to or whatever. We can't make you buy a new mouse. Yeah, I know. I need to go find a place to remind. I guess I go to Best Buy or something. I need to figure out like what company I can like buy shit from and not feel awful. Can we fund your jar pissing hobby? I don't have that hobby, but thank you for, thinking of me. I saw that. Yeah, I did see that. Woodman, thank you for the gift sub to Cyanide Central. What is this? The Messmaker 5000. My God. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have it just shit on the floor. That's going to be a total ass spin to clean up now, but it does its job really fast. The downside is that you have to clean up. Why is it like this? Instagram's. All right, so Kat said something during that I need to go and check. Where was it? If they just had sent me money, it would have gone to rent, but they specifically want to support the growth of what I care to do. If they send you Patreon or donos, they don't know. They know that it's going to my bills, but maybe somebody wants to make you or wants you to have a comfy keyboard. Yeah. Chat usually has to bully me into doing nice things. I would rather, like, it's stuff for my job, yeah. I mean, it's just like money is so tight right now, like for me and for y'all, right? Like, bullying works on me, yes. Chat has to bully me collectively in order for me to like accept any sort of assistance. I will buy you a fucking keyboard, but I don't have a way to do it. Would you tell chat they don't deserve nice things, or your wife? What makes me different is that every dollar I don't spend on myself is an extra dollar I can spend on wife. You can claim a tax return on the keyboard. I cannot do enough, like, I can't spend enough money to get an actual tax return. Like, I'm gonna have to pay taxes again this year because stuff. Like, if you want to spend, like, in order to spend enough money for that, like, there's a threshold. Yeah. I mean, like, let's say it offsets, like, the tax by, like, $1, right? Because they can't, like, spend all of it on, like, I don't actually know how it works, I guess I should say. But, like, if I'm only getting, like, $1, like, if I'm getting the tax back out of it, then it's just like, yeah, I don't actually know how that it'd do. Yeah, I mean, I have to pay someone to do my tax stuff because, like, I honestly have no idea how the fuck to do taxes. Like a 1040, like your standard, like, thing, that's fine. Like, or a W2 or whatever it is that people normally use, that's easy. Like, you can just fill that out yourself to some degree. But a 1033 from 5 different companies, in Poland, you get a bill. Yeah, so here in America, how it works is that unless if you have it specifically set up otherwise as a W2 person, someone who gets a regular paycheck from a regular job, you need to expense more stuff: paint, canvas, video games, VR setup. So you gave me the VR setup, and I'm a broke ass artist, so I can't spend that much money on canvases in the first place. And out of necessity, the amount of money I spend on canvases is less than the amount I charge for them, because that's how making a profit works, right? Like, I gotta, like, take something that's worth less, do an action to it, and then it's worth more. So, like, I take a stack of canvases, maybe it's like $20 for, 3 or something, and then I can make 3 paintings out of that are each worth maybe a few $100s. Yeah, I mean, like, I write off this room and the electricity that it takes, you know, percentage wise, roughly to, you know, like my rent is written off for just this room, right? If my rent is like, let's say 1,600 or so, which is about right, and, you know, this room takes up 10% of the place. I don't know what it is. It's a decent amount. Then, you know, I don't know. A lot of people are just saying that they're not going to pay federal taxes this year, which I think is a super risky fucking maneuver. I would much rather that was something that was instituted by the state, because I think a lot of people are going to be taking some advice from like Chat GPT or whatever, and they're gonna fuck over things quite a bit for themselves. Kidnap 3 homeless people with a net worth of $0, take out their organs and sell them for a few $100s profit. Can you imagine asking Chat GPT to do your taxes? Yes, I can imagine someone's doing that. Bear in the area. I have a P.O. box. Yeah. I mean, like, if you guys want to send me stuff, I have a P.O. box. And I feel weird about having a P.O. box, but Bear. Human life does have a net worth. No. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna go get some more water. You guys want to stare at, like, my room? Oh, this is yesterday at approximately 9:30 p.m. U.S. Central Daylight Time. Somebody aboard the International Space Station rocked an astronomically impressive piss. The piss tank on the ISS from the piss tracker. I know you guys can't see. I can just read you the picture because it's words. The piss tank on the ISS went from 12% to 38% in one piss. It's fucking hardcore. I don't know how much piss that the thing can have or hold, but that's a lot. There's an RV on sale on Goodwill for $14K. Where the fuck are you getting an RV at? How did you find an RV at Goodwill? Who donates a fucking RV? May have been an air bubble with how much piss? I don't think they sell RVs like that. If you're on the ISS, you could drink the piss directly out of the piss tank. Yeah, you can donate for cars for a tax write-off. I know that, like, what is it, NPR does a thing for that. But yeah, unless if you actively set up your taxes weird, you'll always get a tax return as someone who lives in America. Because essentially you're saying, yeah, I owe you like $5,000. And the government goes, well, based on what you just wrote down, we actually think that you only owe us $4,000. And then they give you your money back, which is worse because, like, you could have just put that money in like a clips might have been disabled because of the DMCA reset. Oh, weird. Oh, yeah, no. Clips will work. They just won't have audio in the background. But yeah, so like if you've paid 4,000, for example, which I'm just picking big numbers because it makes it easier to, if you paid 4,000 and you get $1,000 back, you've essentially given the government a $1,000 interest-free loan. And so that's a thing. We don't get money back on our taxes because of the way that my taxes end up working as a result. That I end up having to pay quarterly. And I don't, it's wild because I don't really make enough money to really be able to afford financially to pay that. You might want to check and see if your YouTube settings are fucked, even with ad blocker. Yeah, I have not been setting up ads on my videos for the last little bit. I was kind of thinking that it might be good to just convert over to just being fully Patreon on all things and just ask people to donate rather than watch the ads, because the ads that are coming out now are real bad. And honestly, I feel a little bit, I don't know. Slap it on the list. Well, so ads are not technically forced. No sub means no emotes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's that. Here, hold on. Let's go to YouTube real quick. I mean, on Arcade, I don't put up ads. We get pre-rolls, but nothing during stream. Do you mean Twitch or on YouTube? Yeah, so let's see. Live. They did say YouTube. Right. Okay. Well, they've changed how the layout looks. But, you know. Did you do anything? Yeah, I probably said fuck. I don't remember what this stream was, but there we are. I probably said fuck. And then Signalis just a bit ago, I definitely said fuck. So there we go. Oh, and then Blood. I said fuck. There was violence? Graphic game violence or early on in the content. There's violence after the first 15 seconds, yeah. Okay, so now I've got ads turned on, but in order to actually make money on it, I'd have to go into here, and then I go into monetization, and then I go, yes, that's correct. Monetization on. Where? Wait. Do we have a copyright problem? Oh, this one's still processing. That's why it won't let me do it. Got it. Fair enough. All right, so let's go to this one instead. Have you said fuck during this stream? It turns out probably. So you click monetization, show mid-roll ads during my video, manage slots. If I click yes, then it does this shit. Turn off automatic ad slots. Yes, please. Let's just delete all of them except for like... I think 2 hours every 30 minutes you get an ad sounds pretty good. Okay, cool. Save. And so then I need to do that for every video. Like, it adds up, and honestly, it's like, I need to do better about this, about adding ads to my videos, but I'm gonna go get some water. Let me go do that. I'll be right back. I'm glad my VPN destroys YouTube ads by default. YouTube needs to do better. And as an aside, how much money am I making from this, man? Yeah, I mean, exactly. I didn't put ads on the last few videos because like I just haven't had time. Like, I feel like I'm just like constantly being buried by shit. And like despite that, never getting ahead on stuff. I mean, estimated revenue was less than $50 last month. And it's like, I need to do that for every single video ever. It just, I don't know. Maybe it's the depression talking, but I just don't think it's worth. I need to do it though. But anyway, I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Go to the bathroom. Get to, oh, that's a 30-second ad. Well, I guess I gotta be fast then. Boy, entertain them. Look at this. Look at this right here. Did you steal my spot? I don't know if you can even see him. It's Boy. A secret Boyd. Hi, Boy. He's such a sweet boy. You can just hold him like a baby. He's purr. Dexy says that they love you a whole lot, Boy. Did you know that I love you too? Oh, what a good boy. Can you hear him? He started purring when I told him that Dexy loved him and that I loved him too. I turned off the noise suppression. Mango Mark loves you. Did you know that? You're a loud boy. TVs. Pep Sowers loves you as well. He likes to just kind of be held. He's very attached to me. Well, he's a baby man. Orthogonal Caster loves you too, baby Boyd. Yeah. I don't know if I can do anything right now, chat. I think I have to hold my cat. He's got a flicky tail. But he has purse. Oddwraith. Oddwraith loves you too, boy. I mean, this is what I gotta do. He said pet more. There's a certain amount of petting that's acceptable during boy time. Look at that biscuit. Big biscuits. Big biscuits from a big boy. Yeah, he kind of just ragdolls when you pick him up. Abby tenses all muscles. I love you. You're a good boy. Hi. I love you. You scare me sometimes when you snap your head around like that. Like you're gonna beat the shit out of me. But I love you. You don't have to beat the shit out of me. You got some eye crusties. What are you saving all those eye crusties for? There you go. There you go. Like he's got a real flicky tail right now, like he's upset. Hi. You're beautiful. You're a handsome boy. Yeah. I don't know if he understands what I'm saying, but he definitely understands, like, the vibes. I mean, he's still purring. He knows what I mean. Yeah. And so I try and say the things. Did you hear that? You're a very special boy. And Raitlor says that they love you too, baby Boyd. He's like just in heaven right now. He's so fucking happy. Like, cats can learn a little bit of language. Like, this one and Abby both know like what sit means. And I think they know where kitchen is. They know a few words. Sorry, I had to itch. He's so good. Like, this is part of my day. I have to just, like, hold my cat. Both Herman and Abby know their names. And I know, like, enough cat sounds then I know what they mean. So every now and then, this one will wake up and then he won't know where I am. And he has to like, he ends up crying a bit. He goes, oh, well, oh, well. It's like, yeah, no, I'm downstairs, baby boy. And then I'll hear him coming down the stairs and like he's barreling down the stairs, so each step is kind of like winding him a bit as he goes down. So he's all the way down. What a cozy little man. Can I put my headphones on? I wonder if I can. I can't put my headphones on without using my other hand. Nope. Sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. Oh yeah, no, this boy can cause problems too. He knows how to cause a problem. He knows what upsets us. Um, but yeah. Yeah, he likes to buy cables because he knows it upsets us. And he knows which cables are which. He knows which cats are for Tilda's stuff and which cables are for mine. And if he's upset about, you know, yeah. So if like he's mad at me or if he's mad at Tilda, he'll chew that person's stuff. Is this okay? This might be okay. All right, there we go. Got pulled so hard out of the moment by the gay cats thing. All right, let me turn the filter back on so I'm not peeking. The boy was like, Dad's not feeling good. I'm going to come and sit with him. Make sure that he doesn't get upset. He's such a good boy. Yeah, it just shows up as cats on stream. For anyone who's not aware, on Twitch, it shows up as a really fucking weird AI generated series of cats that make it seem like it says gay sex from a distance. But yeah, if he's feeling upset with one of us, he'll chew up that person's cables. Or he'll stomp his feet about something. Okay, I'm gonna go back to like reading stuff. Is that okay? Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a smart boy. He uses his smarts for you know, evil, but he's a smart boy. Let's see what this video is. Well, he kind of just like with one paw, like one of his front paws, he'll kind of just like do a little stompy with. Just kind of like pick up then replace, like motherfucking, and he'll get a grump in his butt. He's got a little bit of missing fur in one spot right here that keeps happening. I don't know why. The grumps in his butt, like, oh, are we done? I think we're done with that. It's normal? Yeah. I think it's him and his sister like fighting. That's happening. Boy time over. Yep. Sorry. That was our scheduled mandated boy time. Usually it's a little earlier than this. You're late. Why are you late? I hate this. The eyes. Oh. Man, wow. Okay. Can I just say that you guys fucked? Yeah, that's a really rad goth doll. Like that would be selling. You would sell that shit at like Hot Topic or something. Can I just say I hate what my recommends are now on this channel? Like, look, the options are bugs by the things, probably good. We've got Chat GPT versus Grok make Doom, and then we have the perfect Onionade. I'm using like my my YouTube account that I post like highlight videos on. Oh, that's cool. Fascinated. I fucking hate that shit. Let's move on. KFC's new spicy pickle sandwich with bonus Heinz. Who fucking... Who's like, you know what? Let's do a fucking... Pickle week? That's honestly real. Yeah. Honestly? I agree. Once we get to like 70 votes saying skip between the two, we'll skip. I'm fine with fast food asking for tips, but don't like there's a local burger place that I tip when I go in because I'm not evil. But like I can see the person who like is actually like I'm not tipping a computer. I'll tip a person. On the napkin? What the fuck? He rates the napkin? Okay, fine. No. Okay. How long are you gonna be streaming for? I'll stream until about 5. Okay. I mean, it looks like a fast food chicken sandwich. Like, surely you can have an opinion after the first bite of fast food. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's we got about 2 hours more, give or take. Yeah, it was like $12 after tax. What do you need the hammer for? Like, oh, good. Oh, it's supposed to be spicy. I'm like, why do I care? Sure. Do people watch food review? Like when I buy something, like I might go and check a few reviews before I go and buy it, like a computer thingamajig or whatever. Like, is this actually going to be good or whatever? Like for food, I just kind of like go on vibes. I mean, yeah, 6,000 views, almost 7,000 with like 20K subs, sure. But considering the content he's making, I that's actually pretty good for a channel of this type. You have Report of the Week, who's famous for this kind of stuff, but a majority of like YouTubers in this food review thing that are reviewing fast food, like, what do you want? Like, how much do you think that like these industries market weird shit just because they know that influencers of some degree will buy it, regardless of whether or not it makes sense or not. Especially if it's something that doesn't matter. I wonder a lot about, like, does this product exist solely for people who are YouTubers, TikTokers, whatever, to like buy stuff and then like show it off on stream or whatever. I don't know about the Baja Blast pie, no. What are you doing? No, I'm making an executive decision. I don't give a shit about this anymore. Yeah, I have a really hard time in watching people waste food or money. Like when I used to make like cooking with Rev videos, I would always eat that. Like whatever I was making, I would always eat to completion because like I don't have that kind of money to waste it, and it's just like it's not spicy. What'd you fucking expect? It's fast food. Fast food shit's never actually gonna be spicy. They can't actually make spicy stuff because people go, oh yeah, I enjoy spice, and then they're a little weak bitch. You have to eat the whole fucking thing, man. I can report the poll, I can't end it. Would you ever do cooking with Rev again? Yeah, I would, but I need to actually have some time to do it. And I get that it is like a thing and it's a bit, but it's just like, I don't know. Here's another thing. I'm like, there's something fundamentally wrong with me or everyone else, one of the two. Yeah, it's like not, I guess I don't find it funny, but I assume that someone does. I have a hard time interacting with money, like wasting food, stuff like that. I'm just thinking about all the food waste that's happening. You know? Like, people are especially right now. I mean, obviously this was posted a while ago, but right now people are having, oh my God, what is this? People are having a hard time getting money. I don't know. I know what it's like being poor. You started this, dude. It is cute. I don't know. Why her partner's wallet? Because Warhammer's expensive, and like, I know that sounds like it's sexism, but I actually kind of agree with him on that one. What about her wallet? Yeah, no, she'll spend that too. She's gonna spend her partner's money too. That's I think what's being implied. Because that's kind of what I did as well. Like, if you wanted, okay, hold on. Yeah, that is like both of your wallets explode. Like, what does she have there? A Hive Tyrant? Spelled it wrong. Winged Hive Tyrant. $60 for Scorpion Tail, fella. Like, we have pooled our money into one thing. I don't know, like, Warhammer just keeps getting more expensive, or my income keeps getting lower, both. Scorpion Tail is sick. I mean, don't get me wrong. And then they've got the newer models that are about the same size that are $122. Can you put that into a jar? Yeah. 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 Anyway, a Winged Hive Tyrant. How many points is that nowadays, new recruit? Tell me. This is an app that you can use to build your armies in Warhams. Create list. The guy the guy who was running this, there was a thing that popped up, like that message there. I didn't even read that one. I need to actually remember to read them because they're sometimes very funny. But there was a one of the, like, you know, announcement like messages that would pop up was like, hey, I met this girl and she doesn't believe me that I run this, and like, would you mind like liking my video or liking my tweet so I can be cool? I fucking love that for you, man. All right, Winged Hive Tyrant. 170 points. Assuming you don't give any upgrades or anything, it's 170 points, right? All right, so your army is 2,000 points. So for her to have a full army, that $65 was only about a tenth of it. So she's going to have to spend, you know, a few $1,000s to get an army. I would show you mine, but I have a truck. Here's my little orc truck that's covered in dust because I can't get out to play, but here's a truck. What about that new friend angle? I should try Trench Crusade. I just haven't had a chance to play it. Cool truck, thanks. Orc truck. How much are they selling for now? Truck? It's $60 now. I think I got it when it was like 50. It's wild. So yeah, that's the reason that she's gonna be spending both people, like both people's wallets. Oh, this is a really solid video. It's a long one though. Blue is a lucky color, yeah. It makes my guys luckier, so they roll better. There's no actual dice on this, but you know, that's how I do. Folding Ideas does great shit. I've watched this video already. Do we need to watch this again? I think that is really interesting, even if you don't like. Yeah, 45 minutes might be a bit excessive considering we've already seen it. I don't know. I think I'm just bad at capitalism is the real thing. Ooh, look at this. That's awesome. I'm just excessively bad at capitalism. A Vulture made it of old typewriters. I love the color palette. This isn't AI or anything, right? It's so hard to tell. I don't see any greebles that I can't identify. So I think this is real. You're so bad that even Chai comments about it, about being bad at capitalism? I don't know how to, like, I don't know, man. Like, I need money to survive, but also, like, I don't want to exploit others. Try told you shouldn't feel bad for opening revenues for the audience. I know, I know. I feel like I have so many different options. I don't really know what else I could do. So I guess I could do fucking, what is this shit? There's some anime game I can do a bounty for. I don't really. What's on the sponsor board? The sponsorship that I had didn't work out, unfortunately. But yeah, the Sonic sponsorship thing did not end up working out. You got to kill that part of your brain that says providing content in exchange for money is exploitative. Yeah. Woos, thank you for the raid. Why did it not work out? Because I didn't sign a form that I needed to in advance. Because they didn't send it to me. If anything, we're exploiting you, I guess. Hey, Topaz Magic, or the Magi, how you doing? We can shit talk it. Yeah, y'all can. What? What? That's great. That's a great video. Da Thing's speedrunning. I'm sorry, this was not part of the thing, but press O to make. Okay. Yeah. Womp womp. Fluvement. I always try and get that fluvement. 2.5 hours. Oh, hey. I love this guy's work. He's so fucking good. Anti-Bubsia. Gasp but takes it back. The Things is a girl. Excuse me. I'm gonna forget that every fucking time, but that's fucking. She's great. It's a YouTube poop. 6'7", guys. Have any of the people responded to this shit? I think money is great. Summoning Salt said that. Probably this is originally a Summoning Salt video. Yeah. Game's done quick. This run has been verified by the GDQ speedrunning committee as verified. No cheating. Cool Mountain was now Womp Womp Not Good Enough Mountain. It's fucking good. I like having money. I don't like having to give it away or trying to get it, but I like having it because then I can have other things that aren't money. Because things that aren't money I actually like. I see. Hey, Boner, how you doing? I love your name. Like, I would love to see, like, any of the people mentioned in this respond. Like, Bubsia. Like, that's gotta fuck up your day, man. Bizarre glitches, no bitches. GDQ commented, yeah. Slowmans. That's true. He was fighting anti-Bubsia. No one asked for this video to be played, but it's great. Yeah, she's a fucking genius with the work she does. Collect my pages. Okay, all right. No, hold on. I guess to answer my previous question, maybe the best way to make money is to just ask, what do you guys think I should do? And then do that. And then just sort of accept that despite the fact that that feels gross to me, to just let you make that decision. So, should I sell drugs? No. Okay. Yes. Cats, I feel like you're getting outvoted here. I feel like the chat is saying that I need to sell drugs. I mean, yeah, honestly, game deving is my best time investment right now. Like, I can make several times over what I can make. Like, me working hard doing like Patreon and doing like art and stuff does not compare to the Communist Manifesto and just dollars earned this year. Like, it just popped off like crazy. It's a meme to buy, but yeah. So it's like it's the reason I'm taking Thursdays off, because I need to spend time working on it rather than, you know, other things. Like, and just people don't like it. Like, people don't really like watching, I guess, art, like, or coding. Yeah, the Communist Manifesto, Dami Mommy Kami Adventure, as seen on Steam. Here, hold on. The come. Yeah, here it is. You can get it on Steam. I would enjoy a coding stream. Who made this song? I paid, I forgot what their name was, but yes, I commissioned a Vocaloid song for this. The game paid for itself several times over. No, I didn't get a bump in sales because of the VFur event. It's just like, I will sell like 4 or 5 copies a week, no matter what. Yeah, I commissioned someone who may sound like a well-known singer. I can't tell you who that person is, because if I did, that's against the rules. The voice actress did a great job. Like, cringe as it was for me to be like, hey, can you so, like, I mean, it's literally just the Communist Manifesto, except for she calls you a pay pig if you decide to buy it. Like, that's the only difference. That and really badly drawn anime art. But it's clearly done by a human, so I'm not changing it because it's shit. It's a humbling experience to know that, like, one of the best things that I've done for myself this year is release the Communist Manifesto. That's a bizarre fucking real sentence, but here we are. My friend just showed me this scene from a German film last year, and now I need to see the full film. This is a deep cut. Background noise stuff like Defunct Land and stuff. Yeah, this is just Kangaroo Jack, but they've edited the text. Yeah, no, when you talk about like Nestor Makhno, like, you know, him and Lenin were friends. I mean, not really. Lenin was like, this guy's kind of a fucking, like, he's got to be an idiot. He wasn't. And he met him, and he's like, he was a pretty cool dude. This cannot be an actual line. The worst city on Earth built in Minecraft. Oh wait, no, there is a version of the German version of it. Okay, hold on. We gotta watch whatever this is, but I think that we should probably watch whatever this is first. English? I never watched Kangaroo Jack, so I don't know what this is. Stoicism? Okay, so we're gonna get to that one bit. I'm sorry, what? Is he actually saying what it says? That's actually in the movie, I guess. Wow, that actually is real? Okay. Yeah. If you ever wonder why a communist revolution hasn't ever worked out, blame capitalism. If you want to ever know why an anarchist revolution has never worked out, blame them both. It's a little bit of both, but you know, these things. I mean, shout out to the Zaptiza, but they're doing their own thing. What is this shit? Yeah, it seems like a bad design, not gonna lie. Was insane? Did they destroy it? They tore it down. Okay. Like it's it's hard to tell what slopage it's got. Yeah, it looks like it's a park now. Yeah. I would actually like to walk around this map. How many people? 33,000 people in the size of 4 football stadiums. Sorry, I don't know much about this location, so I'm learning pretty much all of it through a Minecraft video. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you literally can't. Oh my god. You can download it, but it's Patreon locked. It's fine. I feel like I would be there all the time. You could get pretty much anywhere in the city without touching the ground through catwalks. That's wild. I don't know what he's doing there. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure sanitation was fucked here. Jesus Christ. Like, you literally, like, there's rules about how you can put together buildings for humans in America, at least, and one of them is that, like, you have to have windows, for example. It's the reason that we're not converting the malls into places you can live, because, like, they're not good places to live, it turns out. Like, you can't get the sanitation stuff going right. Like, if a disaster happens anywhere here, if there's like a building collapse, a fire, a flood, could be even pretty bad. The sewage would be awful. Trash collection could not happen in any functional way. Just like looking at this, like, this is wow. We have converted malls, though. It's just hard to convert a mall into a house or an apartment. It's not as simple as that. You actually have to do that. I mean, you are. Like, are people just going through other people's apartments and shit? Like, I don't understand how you could get across. This reminds me a lot of this, that horror story that I was talking about the other day. It's like a Russian 4chan equivalent story about, what if you had one of those, like, communist block buildings and just, like, that was all of reality. You can't leave the building. And there's something that, like, is, it's sort of like the back rooms, but like it's got this very like Eastern European Russian kind of vibe where everything sucks ass. Samsbor. Samsabor. That's it. Samsabor. Okay, I misspelled it. Did you find a game? Yeah, there are games on it. Check this out. Wait, is this not the is this it? Ah, there we go. Russian psychological horror Samsabor. Sort of like a creepypasta called Samsabor supposedly translates to repeating construction. It's actually meant to be endless rows of brutalist architecture buildings in Russia actually being endless in some sort of reality warping. Sama Sabor. Sama Sabor. It's pretty fucking wild. It's like Soviet SCP. I think people called it Soviet punk. It's got a very similar vibe to this, where it's just like, what if we all lived in one building? Where did this shit come from? Like, where did the supplies to continue building come from? Like, I was kind of under the assumption that they were like stuck, but they can't be. They were going out, getting supplies, bringing them back, and then building. Like, they had to have, because like, how else would you have? How many floors was this fucking thing? It's the trash. Sorry, I mean, this is no building laws, obviously. Like, I hope not. 14 stories tall. Have you ever seen tent cities where homeless people just build structures within homeless camps? Yeah, no, I've lived in and around tent cities before. Like, they're cool. I mean, a lot of it ends up just being like, this is what we have on hand. Are you trying to imply that the Triad operated at Kowloon, tons of construction resources as a organized crime group. Most residents paid rent. That's so fucking wild. Like when they build actual permanent structures. Yeah. Like tent cities are very interesting. And cap dreams, I guess, yeah. I never played Sleeping Dogs, no. Oh. Like, it's really convenient that he's got like a quickie building tool to do this. Oh, good. Oh, it feels so cramped. Yeah, I don't think you can capture the amount of trash that was probably just building up. Because like legitimately, how do you do trash services in a place like this? How do you get the poop out? Like it can't smell good, man. How do you get food in there? You can't, man. Like if you live on the what if you live on the 13th floor and someone starts fucking around on your roof and you're like, what are you doing? And they're like, I need a house, so I'm gonna build one here. Yeah, you just kind of shit out the buildings, yeah. I mean, it would have to. What's the scale of this? I don't know. I think it's player scale, yeah. What were the... A lot of those are for good reason. I don't even know how you go about destroying it. I don't think you could start a fire in this place. Like, you would legitimately burn down so many other places. It's wild to me, man. I mean, I guess that's why everyone cares about it so much, but... Okay, hold on. There's a video here about it, and it's like 18 minutes long. We're watching that shit. I mean, imagine being able to live in one of the outside apartments where you get to see other shit. Yeah. Man, I'm never gonna shit talk Grover apartment again. Wow. Holy shit, fuck. Like, just seeing the scale difference. Chat, I like how you keep mentioning Kowloon, but this place is like the codifier for a lot of art and media. Yeah. Like, a lot of shit. Like, I mean, cyberpunk in general would not exist had this place not existed. Codify means to establish a frame rate. Yeah. I think that's, you're using it right. Yeah, but that's not the route we're talking, right? Yeah, no shit. Okay. Time for opium war. Yeah. Stop. Right. Yeah, I mean, drugs seems to be the answer on how and why it's like this. Shit. The new territories, British people. Why? Still remember when the transfer happened. That's wild. God, that's wild that it's within recent memory, too. Yeah, I mean, like, Britain being a dick again, invading shit. I feel like we're skipping over a lot of shit that Japan did here. But okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, 1940s ish Japan walking into China, and we don't mention half the shit, but fair. This is a great explanation because, yeah, all of this makes sense. This is how we got here. Yeah. God, that's gotta suck in of itself. So it's still being called the walled city despite the fact that it doesn't have walls. Sure. Makes sense. Right. I mean, at this point, the walls were. Jesus Christ. Cool. I'm sure. Jesus fuck. Shattery? Oh. Like what? Oh. That was probably less of a taste thing and more of a what you gotta do. I mean, yeah, they're going to regardless. Oof. Right? That seems absolutely pointless. Yeah, horses just kind of die. Yeah, sure is the root problem's not being addressed. Yeah. Just stop doing drugs, guys. Never asking why they're doing drugs or why they're making drugs. Oh, hey, it's Thatcher. Right. I mean, like, I'm surprised that it didn't collapse. Yeah. Yeah, Stray, of course. Right. Yeah, people would leave if it was that. That's well, I mean, there was a kind of functional government. It's just, one done via the triad instead. That is fucking wild. Yeah, it's I mean, I imagine that this is like probably where you live if you have no other option. Yeah. Okay, so we're just continuing on with that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we hit the end of the video because we're like, I mean, man, that sounds awful. Like, legitimately horrible. But if you've got no other option, I suppose that's what you do. I was looking at what they were saying for rent, and they had like $60,000 for one of the rooms. And I don't know how much of that room you really get. Okay, requirements for the job, help. Fair enough. I like this video. Looks like a good video. Yeah, I mean, history, I guess, is just people making the best of things. If you are a developer, you should hang up a screenshot on your wall and use it as inspiration. Last year, my best friend quit his full-time job to chase his dream to make a fully fledged video game. Today, he released the trailer and it looks beyond amazing. Yeah. It's an old post, but it's a good one. Cartoony 2D platformer. Back to the dumpster where you belong. Hope he has a backup plan. You mean beyond forgettable? Yeah, airplane diagram moment. Like, my wife was like, what's the correct word for this? She was hyping me up the other night. She's like, once you get that game out, it's going to be super popular and a bazillion people are going to play. I'm like, I don't think that the next game, the game I'm working right now, is going to be that. Like, I think it's going to be at best, my game will end up being a well-received streamer bait game that is played, memed on, and then left. I think that's more likely to be the best case scenario for it, because I don't know if people would actually enjoy it. But if it breaks even, then it's good enough, you know? It still sells copy, yeah. I've been thinking about stuff for the next game. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be an accurate prediction. I don't think that it's going to be something that goes wild. I don't think anyone's going to be like, my favorite game of all time is the Town of Nowhere game that's on Steam or whatever. It's like, no, absolutely not. But you know what? I'm just finishing it because it needs to be finished at this point. Oh man. Anytime I talk about it, I'm like, I gotta like work on it, man. I think that the next game I'm working on is like, I want to make a first person shooter that's tactical. I was kind of thinking it would be cool if it was like kind of like I don't know, maybe like Darkwood, or like, I guess Left 4 Dead, where you go from one safe room to another and your progress to the game, like, you can speed run it by just like not going and gathering resources, but then you're down resources. It'll be like more survival horror. I think that that's the way to do it. And make it where you do need to like search for weapons, ammo, all that jazz, and eventually you get fucked. You gotta get UFO 50. Yeah, that game is great. UFO 50 is a like absolute buy. Upgrades are always a cool feature. Yeah. Look Outside got a big update. It did indeed. Will you add weapon malfunctions? I don't know. I think it'll probably be single player. Because I don't know how to do netcode, so I think that we could work on that game once I finish the one I'm working on. But generally speaking, UFO 50 return stream, I mean, there could be. I have to piss real bad again because I just drank like another half gallon of water, but 2 minutes, BRB. I returned with water. Later, cats. Thank you for dropping by. It's cool seeing you again. Oh. New funny just dropped. Hit me with it. We got a Twitter post here. Oh. Amazing post here. It's not even a 7-color fish. It has 4 colors. Oh, okay, 4 is a separate one than 3. That's good at least. How many colors do I see? I mean, there's green, there's teal, there's blue, violet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can call that 6. And this feels like 7, 8 on the green. Because we got this darker green, but this is like so like vibrant that it feels like it's a separate color. They forgot magenta. Yeah, magenta's not really on here. This is a 25-year-old card. But yeah. I mean, sometimes, like, I mean, yeah, and then you got, like, the grays and the whites and stuff. I mean, it also depends, like, how much you're going to differentiate the colors, because you got, like, this red here. But do you count the shadow colors on the red as well as the orange here? Yeah, the distinction between the orange and the brown. I mean, this is just kind of, like, red to orange. The blue is, I mean, you got this, you've got the teal, then you got blue, then you got like violet. It's called 7-colored fish, which is wrong. And I mean, like, because of the way they did it in like rainbow order. The green appears at the beginning and the end. So you wouldn't get the bit, but like, it could also be their monitor settings. I'll be honest. Like, sometimes, like, you look at stuff on your computer. I mean, there's 7 colors. There's at least 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And change. It's kind of bad art. Yeah. And then the tail counts, right? Of course. The new one's better. Like, you can see how you would call that was it 7-colored fish? It's a good meme. The most expensive piece of Nazi propaganda. Do we want to watch a 30 fucking minute video? I don't know if I can sit and watch 30 minutes of Nazi crap. That's probably why their like movie failed. Droop Snoot. God, everything we've talked about today makes me go like, I need to work on my game. This new troop. Japan's officially tiniest apartment. Hi, boy. Welcome back. I mean, my concern is if someone's like just yeeting it down the road. I mean, I guess with the angle, like you're not going to accidentally hit this building? What the fuck, dude? That's so fucking wild. I mean, if you're small enough, like this would work. I don't know how tall this guy is. Kitchen? I don't think I can comprehend this shit. $11 square meters. Okay, hold on. The widest direction is 8.2 feet. What the fuck are you doing? I want to hurt people. This makes me violent. This video makes me violent. Why'd you pronounce it like that? Where do you shit? What if you just waffle stomp? Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. No shit. Yeah. So that's going to use one. I'm sorry. Do you have a second outlet for the refrigerator / AC, or do you have to decide whether or not you want to have a computer working at the same time as your AC slash fridge. I mean, your fridge is a fucking joke, but your American showing? I would like to have two things plugged in at a time. I don't feel like that's insane. Okay. Okay. $400 a month-ish is pretty okay. Yeah. Like $350 for a place to lay your head is not bad. Like, honestly, I get it. Wow. Yeah, I've seen those before. They're pretty cool. That's a normal price for an apartment here? Orthogonal lives in Russia. Yeah, I don't know as if, like, legitimately, I don't think that you could find an apartment in America for less than $1,000 nowadays. Oh, what would an apartment like this one, like, yeah, like literally this would be seen as like they would actually probably charge more for this for the unique living situation. Like, yeah, no, I give better houses to my dwarves and dwarf riches. You're right. What if what if what if you like get diarrhea or you get home from, like, I don't know, a night out drinking, and like you just start feeling sick to your stomach and you got to throw up. So you got to like navigate this like you just can't do drugs in this building. You can't drink, you can't smoke, you can't do shit in this building, because if you do and anything needs to happen, you are not getting in or out of this fucking video. Like, how do you leave? I mean, honestly, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Like for $350, maybe, honestly. Come on up, boy. A spot. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream. That's what I'm saying. Like, you couldn't get drunk in your house. Hi. What's up? There's a boy. Can I convince you into a lap? He's standing there, stanced up. You just want to steal my seat, don't you? Would you like me to get up so you can have my seat? I bet you that's what this is. Hold on. I've learned that that's what that expression on his face means. He's like, Dad, give me your chair. Here, just sit in my lap. See? We can both sit in the chair. He gets cold, and I think that he wants warm. And I have warm. He sleeps over by the heater. He sleeps like right next to it with his feet in my slippers because they get warmed by being near the thing, and they're like soft. He's purring now. He's a little wheezy, but he's purring about it. Yeah. You don't have to go anywhere. I'm just gonna get my headphones. This boy. He gets the New England climate. Like, he knows how to like take care of himself. Like, as long as it's not like cold, but like he's still a little man, so he needs to have solutions to his problems. So he comes and gets me if he wants to have a warm cuddle. He's so good. Just full of purge right now. I don't know if you can hear him or not. Good boy. Do you see chat? Chat right here? Do you like it? He's reading chat. Chat, say nice things to my cat. Boy, look. Look at the things they're saying. Who put all these bees in your boy? That's what they said. He is a sweetie. Oh, hey, Torrent. How you doing? He's such a good streamer. He gets away with just being cute, you know? He doesn't have to be good at video games. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. He's a great streamer. You know, honestly, you don't have to be like... You don't have to be good at things. What is your mouse pad? It's of a black cat. I mean, it needs to be like kind of like wiped up a bit, but yeah, it's just a black cat hanging out. It's got like a little pad thing. Hi, boy. This cute mouse pad. Yeah. What the shit? I have the same design. I don't remember where I bought this. I want to say I got it on Amazon. That's wholesome. Yeah, I like my black kitties. I got 2 of them. Got the boy right here, and then Abby being a babby somewhere abouts. But yeah, I 3D printed a $1,175 chair. Sounds like it would be very expensive to print too. Black cats are great. Yeah, we have 2. And the difference between her... Oh. Are we done? Boy time ends when it just feels like it. Boy time 2 completed. Like, Herman has more of the energy... Here, hold on. Like, the boy is shaped like... He's got this shape going on. Right? Whereas Abby is more like... Herman is sharp, Abby is round. This is what a cat looks like. What do people put on their throne? Like, what kind of shit? I mean, I've seen some, like, wild-ass shit on throne. Like, people will put, like, just... But, I mean, just, like... Intra use... I mean... Sign up with Twitch? Yeah, I guess I could just put stuff... So you can get it so it buys stuff not from... like, Amazon. Like, I can pick to buy it through some other service, I think. Okay, well then that's not as bad. Because, like, if it was just Amazon, I'd be like, man, I can't fucking... I can't with that. You know, I'd feel bad about that. Where should we ship your gifts? America. Now the question is, how do you have, like, where do you put America? Okay, United States. Is it United States of America? Add referral. What's a referral code? No, I don't have a referral code. I don't know what I would use that for. What kind of content do you create? I create gaming and art and, oh, I can only select one. I guess gaming. So show sensitive gifts. Should I pick? I don't think anyone really recommended the site. Do you get something for it if like you get like if I have a referral code from someone? Am I more of a gaming channel than an art channel? I guess I am. Little cats, yes. Does little cats have a thing? I mean, I guess it's whatever. Can Throne send you notifications? Sure, whatever. Oh, that's cool. There's some cool shit on here, man. Like this door thing. I feel like you could just make that, though. And then the hexagon shit. Ribbed cuffed beanie. What the fuck? I have that Mimikyu plush, I'm pretty sure. Or a different one. Okay. Streaming, sure. Okay, and is there a way to, like, not search Amazon? Self-stirring mug, I don't need that. I just need, like, a keyboard would be cool. Dragon Flash, I mean, some of these just look kind of fucking shit. ASMR mics, I'm pretty sure I don't need that. Cat tree. Look for the Corsair something something. All right. K70. Okay, it's a keyboard. Okay, so if you search like a real thing, then it just pops up with like all the different Amazon things. Okay. Okay. Throne gift partners. Home, I guess. Cosplay? Jesus, what? Okay, I don't think I can look at this section. Arts and crafts. Oh, arts and crafts. I like arts and crafts. Let's flick away from that screen for a minute. It's just a lot of goth merch. I was not expecting that either. When I clicked over to... It is just lagged the fuck out. It's just stuck on this screen. Apparently that's cosplay, I guess. Okay, art supplies. That's real. We got the Elgato green screen. Sure, we got... Like, this is all being sold through Amazon. 2-ply soft toilet paper. What the fuck? Yarn? Recording studio package? Okay. M-audio mixer. Damn, there's so many cool things that exist. Epoxy resin. Could add paint supplies for Sherzies, for sure. No thoughts, head empty. Canvases. What kind of art supply is this? It's got airflow paddles, so you get some extra, like, speed on the yaoi paddle. That's good. Twitch water bottle. I already got a bottle that I'm pretty happy with. What company do you expect to deliver this? I don't know, like USPS, FedEx. Litz resin electric drill. A lyre harp? Sure. Hello, Lagibbity community. Hatsune Miku flavored. What was that bat thing? What bat thing? This all kind of has like the same vibe as like Tumu Trash. And it's Warham? Page 8 for Bat Thing. Is that Pokemon cards? What the fuck? Pokemon? Is that a... Dude, we went to the grocery store the other day. They had a standee of a guy. I don't know who the fuck the guy was, but he just looked like general, like, just white guy. And it, like, had his name on. I really want that standee. I don't know who the fuck he is, but I have to get that standee. It's so fucking funny. The bat thing. It's a bat stained glass window thing. It was just like the most generic white guy. And I was just like, I should probably contact the grocery store and just be like, can I pick this up? The unfortunate part is we don't have a car right now. And so I would have to like walk it home from the store. And at the rate, like at some point, like it's gonna snow. So I'd have to take this giant standee of like the most average white person. Just kind of, he looks like he would have a podcast. Like, that's the genre of white man I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like, there's different, like, I don't look like I would have a podcast. You know what I mean? Like, but this guy's got like, he's got like the white shirt. He's got, you know, faded, but still brand new jeans. A hat. You can do anything you want in public as long as it's not illegal. And you can do illegal things too. I'm more just... Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't read that right at first. Personalized game room sign. A novelty Danny DeVito life. I mean, honestly, if I had that standee, I would just be putting it in random places to fuck with people. Like, I don't know why you would have that otherwise. Funko Pop Advent calendar. Why is this in the art section? Yeah, I saw the F slur at first, and I was just like, whoa now. These are really nice for Warhammer paint. They're like MDF. I do like a nice leather notebook. I have several. Oh, wow. What a guitar. I'm sorry, I've got to look at... What the fuck is this? Okay, so it's a left-handed guitar, and it's a knockoff Strat. By God, what have you done to the poor bitch? Like, first off, the coat on it is not gonna look this nice. Like the pattern they've got, like they've made it look like it's got wood, but Jesus. Tuning pegs, it has them. I do like those clip-on tuners. Like, this is one of the most guitars of all time. New officially licensed Switch guitar controller and software teaches you how to play, including songs like Sweet Home Alabama, Breakfast at Tiffany's, So Far Away, Born to Be Wild. Like, okay. Yeah, but that already existed. Like, Rocksmith exists. Rocksmith 2 exists, unfortunately. The device is interesting. It rubs the soap on its hands, lest it spreads the disease again. Some of these things, I'm like, why are you selling this? I had that at one point, I'm pretty sure. No, I had the blues one. It was blue. And so people just buy shit for people. I mean, I don't think I need a Boss pedal, no. I don't. This all looks kind of like Timu trash. God, I hate, like, look at this design. This thing just sucks to look at. Imagine waking up in the middle of the night and it's just like you have 10 minutes before you have to wake up, and it's like, motherfuck. Private Tony, thank you for the gift sub to Keyboards. So people can like put, I'm sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how this whole streaming thing works. I've been doing it for, you know, just a little bit of time, roughly 15 years. Like that just, I hate the idea of that. The clock just sounds bizarre to have on your, like, as a streaming thing? Like, do you project it on the wall behind you? Lots of random cables and microphones and shit. Are we stuck in a loop? I kind of think that we are. I'm scrolling through this and I'm like, does it change? Popular. Okay, let's just look through the popular. Steam Deck. Okay. Stream Deck. Logitech 4K camera. I think the camera I've got right now is about as good as it gets. Thigh-high leg warmers for women. Yeah, I wonder why that one's popular. I don't think I need thigh highs. I think you guys want me to have thigh highs. It's a very different thing. Copper PVA or PLA filament. Hello Kitty snack box. Valve Index VR kit. I don't think I need thigh highs or elegant corsets. Like, there's a famous painting I need to find real quick. Like, I think it's like our soldier looking at. Yeah. This is the one. This is like. This is my fucking face. You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking at all this shit and I feel like this the whole time. Like, the level of extravagance that's going on here, I'm just like, I don't understand what half of this shit's for. Electric plaid skirt. On the plus side, it has pockets. On the downside, it makes a pocket out of your ass. What the fuck? Why are the pictures for it? Why are the pictures for it thirst trap images? Like, the pockets look fake. There's no give between where the leg is and where the rest of it is. Like, you legitimately could not fucking. How do you put these pants on? Choker necklaces. Walking treadmill. Doctor does say that I need to get out and do stuff more. What is this? Power grip? Okay, it's some sort of like makeup thing. Remember this site you're streaming on. I know. I know that I'm on Twitch, which is a product of Amazon. Was that a human dog bed? Yeah. Yeah. Setup? What is setup? Oh, this is where keyboards be. Okay. A light up logo? I mean, I have a light up keyboard, but it's a real janky light up keyboard. It's just got like a few LEDs that go the entire like length of it. Most of the letters have been worn off. What about stuff for the cats? Like, I'd feel a little less bad about that, but like gift cards. Gift cards. The fuck? Gaming. Pet products? Throne. Add gifts. Pet products. Cat feet. Gothic cat tree. Catnip balls. Uh-huh. Lots of random little beds and stuff. Abby has something like that. Fruitables. I mean, I feel less bad for like asking for things for my cats because, like, you know, they're babies and deserve nice things. Do they have one of those place pads so I can just yell place at my cats and then shock them? Like, is that is that a thing they've got? The tiny couch is pretty cute. Cat-sized shock collar, of course. For when you've got to get your Zins. Why is my man using Zins? It's like an anti-smoking thing, right? Zins? It's like a smoky, like if you have an addiction to smoking, you can. Cat TV. Where'd you see Cat TV? Last page. Dog DNA test. It's a fucking dog, dude. If you don't know this breed, then it's a dog. I feel like I'm seeing the same shit every time I continue to a new page, and I'm not sure why that's happening. All right, what's in... Yeah, I think it's just like the website's a little bit fucky. Like, you can click things and it may or may not actually progress. Like, here we go, gaming. Cult of the Lamb CD key. Crazed Hunter Steampunk Mask Cosplay. Do they have legit Steam card? I'd imagine they... I mean, like, you can get Steam card or cards to whatever. Like, at this point, why not just fucking send money? Like, fund my IMVU, chat. My friends and me 15-inch doll. What the fuck? I need a Build-A-Bear and a Victoria's Secret and a Krispy Kreme. These are all going together. I'm surprised that, like, IMVU is still going. Isn't this to avoid taxes? Oh. Have a Lowe's gift card, man. Thanks. Food? Oh, like Pocky and candy and shit. Okay. Does this come with the sewing needles? Why is this in the food section? The fuck is this shit? They're good cookies? That's a deep cut? Dude, no, that's a common experience for people. Standing desks. I feel like once you go too many pages, it just stops updating. Butter cookies are kind of mid? Okay. I'm not going to fight you on that shit. You can get a side chair with the Philadelphia Flyers gritty on it. The most basic bitch black chair that's ever existed, but then gritty's on the front. Do you cook? Sometimes I cook, sometimes I am cooked. Did you not need like a DisplayPort adapter? I mean... Oh, it's a set of 2 chairs for $660. House! Like shit for your house, right? The jewelry is all just like random enamel stuff. Thick thighs and spooky vibes. I don't have my ears pierced though. You know? Never too late. I mean, I could get them pierced, but yeah, I could. Maybe I could, like, from my nips, go into a Claire's, be like, hey, can you pierce my nips? Do they do that there? Probably not. Ask some poor, 17-year-old cashier to pierce my nipples for me. So, house. What kind of house shit? Acoustic foam panels. A refrigerator? A switch? Dustpan? Didn't Claire's recently go bankrupt? Probably because they weren't doing nipple piercings. I could get an air fryer. Then people could be like, was that an air fryer or are you just pissing, son? I could be like, surprisingly, it's both. Tubi eye tracker, so that way people can know when you're a freak. I don't think I need this shit, man. Like, this all feels so incredibly, like, excessive and wild. And a lot of it does seem like trash. I mean, like, the popular section seems like it's pretty on point with solid stuff. Yeah, it's really Timu / wish coded. Like, there's a lot of, like, kind of neat stuff, but, like, when you actually, like, think about it, you're like, I don't need this stuff. Like, I don't need this. I could just make this with a piece of paper and flip it over. It is cool, but I don't need that. And that's kind of like how I feel most of this shit is. You should search for things that you need specific. You know, you're right. I should just search for the shit I actually need. Okay. So, like, I don't remember what kind of pet food we get. I want to say it's Purina, but I don't remember. I'm not going to put... Do you consider luxury a need? No. No? Not for myself. I don't think you need luxury, but I do think that it makes life a little bit nicer. It's why I don't, like, push... I don't know, like... Yeah, I think that luxury is kind of the definition of a not need, but, like, I think that you do want to have some nice things. It's the whole, like, should, you know, people be able to buy sodas with food stamps? And it's like, yes, surprisingly, people who are poor also deserve nice things. I just, you know, not this. Like, I don't need... Okay. Keyboard. The keyboard. Pocket Vocaloid? Oh, that's pretty cool. Cool. I don't know if you can hear that or not. So a lot of these keyboards you can buy directly from whoever. Oh, that's cool. Oh, why is it so cheap? Someone's car alarm's just going off constantly. Yeah, I would imagine that the pocket Vocaloids just kind of make sounds. I can't hear it. It's really annoying. Keyboard mania. Connects shit to your console. They just usually have snacks or clothing. And people buy this. Like, someone will put, like, a keyboard on. Or, like, thigh highs. I mean, I get the thigh highs because you want to see someone wear them. That makes sense to me. Like, you are getting something out of that, very sure. Was that a... Why it's... Looks like a... Oh, that's kind of nice. It's got a little, like, a little area that you put the stick... Okay. A keyboard for Procreate. That's pretty cool. Tight highs or high thighs are... Yeah. A lot of these keyboards probably feel like ass. Weatherproof. Is it raining in your room? This is something that I probably should just flick through on my own during my own time at some point. I think the game ones and the Steam card ones are legit because they actually impact stream. Like, how much of a upsell is there on this stuff? Let me find something that's like kind of easy to comprehend. Okay, here we have the Gumjo, like, sure, this is like an aux cord, USB-C for gaming. Okay, fine, whatever. This thing. It is $836. How much is it if I buy it, like, directly? Can you buy things for things that they didn't? Oh! It's like half the price for some reason? It might be worth it for y'all to set up thrones for yourself and then use this to buy shit, I guess. Depending on how... What the fuck? Oh my god, it's just a keyboard for gaming. Those cables are generally expensive. It's ridiculous. Put money towards your own wish list. Ketamine. You can buy ketamine. Is meth on this site? Who knows? Yeah, you can buy stuff from, like, SteelSeries specifically. I will consider using this website. Are there knives? They're gonna be really shit, aren't they? Knife. A single butter knife, $20. You can never have too many knives. We offer ours individually just in case if you want to increase the quantity from our 4-person flatware setting. $20 for a butter knife. Knife pipe. You got a bunch of just like random shitty ass looking knives. Yes. Oh my god, there's some choices here. There's some choices that were made. What's the I mean, like, we just gotta go sword now. Sword. Home row? Not slightly to the left of it, or slightly to the right. I expected more CSGO knives. Same, less kitchen knives. Sword. Okay. Swords? Well, how big are they? $60 katana is not going to be doing the best. Sword Art Online? Okay, cool. That gets me put on a watch list if you send that to me. Lots of really shit-looking swords. I mean, this is kind of amazing just from the sake that it exists on this website. Nothing here is to scale, no. Isn't it cheaper to sharpen a dull knife than to buy? I mean, yeah, but you're not going to be... do you think they would have fursuits? Oh. Okay. No. They do have bodysuits, though. Oh, no, here you go. Yeah, you can buy a fursuit off of Amazon if you wanted. They look fine from here. Collectibles? This is just knickknacks and bullshit? Five Nights at Freddy's cookbook? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to get snaked by someone. God, what a reference. I'm going to check and see if there's any art real quick, because I heard my wife just come home, and I need to look at her. So we had a really nice day yesterday hanging out. And oh, that's really good. It's got the same energy. Bo Babbitt art, thank you for that. That's an amazing Rev fella. It me. Capable and willing to do violence. Well, I learned things today. I don't know as if we did a successful show Rev Stuff, but I think we should do more of it. In the coming days, we should try and get that stuff. Get wife's opinion on Throne. I'll show her some stuff on Throne and see what she says. I think in general, I kind of want to get rid of shit rather than buy more shit. Like, if I have money, it would just be to make like daily living more consistent, you know, not having to worry about like groceries and rent and shit like that. That I would much prefer that over like I have needs and wants. This is not either. You know? Pokemon packs. $36 for 3. $12 a pack. That's some scalping ass shit. Okay. Where is this on the Maslow hierarchy of needs? I don't know as if this is on it. Like, none of this stuff is. Yeah, I'm gonna, this sucks. I hate looking at it. All right. Well, anyway, yeah, I'll check into the art supplies specifically. It's just there's so much shit, and so much of it is just coming from like, I mean, canvases would be great, but I'm already getting money. I mean, that's not the point. Chat wants to give me things. I don't know. I think I understand why Chai doesn't allow Pepe emotes. Yeah, there's a fucking good reason right there. Yeah, no, that's real. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm intrigued by Throne now. Chat wants to enrich my enclosure. I have. Yeah, we should raid someone. Who's live that I could raid? Also, I need to make sure I pin where we're at in the show Rev stuff. Okay. I'm gonna have to scroll for a minute to find it, but oh, okay. No, not that far. Okay. We did get sidetracked quite a bit here. Check that link I sent you. Where did you send me a link? Munich Core? Oh, you mean this? Yeah. Okay. There's this. Yes. I saved this. So these are the VTubers that are VFur members that are live right now. We got myself. We rated them. We haven't rated Andre recently. Like, I kind of feel like I should probably raid someone who is, like, needs a little bit more love. I don't know what's going on with Skyfox there. You should raid that Rev guy. He seems pretty cool. Well, thank you. Let's raid Ritual Neo. What are you streaming? Amanda the Adventurer. Sure. Okay, be good, y'all. Wait, I don't type raid into their chat. We're avoiding the Bara for now. Y'all be good, okay? Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. In fact, don't do that either. Don't do the things I would do. Don't do the things